academia. Ugh, what happened this time?
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
The academia.
Did you hear what happened?
Ugh, what happened this time?
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. Relax. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. Relax. Relax. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. Relax. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. Relax. Quit following me.
Takahito? Yeah, I've heard of the guy. Word is he did something monumentally stupid, then ran off before they could catch him. And to be completely honest, I was a little surprised when I first heard it. Okay, well, I mean, not that surprised.
Wait, you mean he already had a bad reputation?
No, not exactly. He's just very overbearing in everything he does. Big and brash and always making a ruckus. So, on the one hand, he's a larger-than-life kind of guy. But on the other hand, he's emotionally volatile. When he's in a good mood, he's as high as a kite. But when he gets upset, he gets completely enraged. I don't personally see him as a bad guy, but I guess I wouldn't put it past him to get all riled up and lose control. I'm afraid that I'm not too sure myself. I keep a pretty good eye on what's happening in the city, and as far as I can tell, he just idles the days away. When someone asks for it, he's willing to lend a helping hand, but other than that, he's just out making a scene with the kids on the street or his gang. If I had to guess, his lack of income finally drove him to do something more drastic to make ends meet.
Is it just Paimon, or is this Ito fellow starting to sound pretty weird?
I'm afraid that I don't have much else to tell you. He tends to spend his time with people a little more lively than myself. Perhaps you could try asking around some more.
Okay, thanks.
Arataki Ito? Oh yeah. I heard about that whole thing. I'm sure it must have been a mix-up on the Tenryo Commission's end. he could never do anything so dastardly.
Huh? How can you be so sure? Is he really as trustworthy as all that?
No, perhaps you misunderstand me. When I said he could never do anything dastardly, I meant he literally doesn't have what it takes. Maybe a story will explain it better. So, he used to spend a lot of time playing rock, paper, scissors and hide and seek with the kids on the streets. Kids, being kids, aren't exactly the most difficult to outsmart. I'm sure you can see what I'm getting at here. He used to lose all the time, sometimes catastrophically.
On purpose, though, right?
No, not at all. The one time I saw him win, he started jumping around and yelling, "I won! I finally won! I'm unbeatable!" And so on. Then he took the kid's candy as his prize and ate it right there in front of him.
Ugh, that's just plain wrong.
He did take it way too far that time. The poor kid started crying, so I stepped in and gave Ito a scolding. He was pretty quick to admit that he was fully in the wrong, and it wasn't long before the kid had stopped crying and was laughing and playing again as if nothing had ever happened. In fact, the children quite like playing with him because he's always serious about the stakes and never throws a game on purpose. So, I suppose what I'm trying to say is a guy who can't even beat kids at a children's game really gonna be capable of these kinds of diabolical deeds?
He doesn't sound like a bad guy at all. In fact, he kind of sounds like a man of integrity.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. Still, the Tenryou Commission's evidence against him is supposed to be irrefutable. So, I'm not trying to condone his actions or anything. If he really has messed up big time, then he should face the consequences just like anyone else.
Thanks for the info. We'll keep asking around.
Arataki Ito. Of course I know him. We've been trying to apprehend him recently. We know he's already left Inazuma City, but with no clues to follow, we have no choice but to commission others for help, including the Adventurers Guild.
Catherine says that Arataki Ito hasn't done anything seriously bad before, so it seems pretty strange. Paimon's curious. Is there any evidence of all this stuff he's accused of?
Yes, of course. Otherwise, we'd never have put so many people on the case. For starters, most thieves will try to devise a way to conceal their identity, but for an Oni, the horns are a dead giveaway. I mean, the whole city could have recognized it was him. At first, he was just one of our suspects, but when we went to investigate, he personally confessed to everything and started trying to provoke the officers. What's most frustrating is that he then managed to escape along with his entire gang. He must have been planning the whole thing right from the start. Of course he did. Whether material or psychological, there is plenty of evidence either way. He's never had a Mora to his name his entire life, and he's never kept down a real job. Word is that he also takes care of someone in his gang, and that the burden of it takes quite the toll on him. After scrounging for a living all these years, maybe he thought that being the bad guy would be an easier ride. As for his psychological motives, it's a bit embarrassing to talk about, but we confiscated his vision during the Vision Hunt Decree. At the time, Arataki Ito put up quite a fight. It took a huge amount of manpower and resources, and in the end we had to enlist the help of Kujo Sara to finally secure his vision. The Vision Hunt was a mistake. but we never expected that he would go to such extreme lengths to take revenge on us.
He does sound a little unstable, just like people have been saying.
If the two of you are able to capture Arataki Ito, please bring him straight here. We'll handle him from there.
Thanks for all the info. Too bad we still don't know where he could have run off to. We already got word on the street, so maybe it's time to talk to a real specialist. Paimon remembers that there's a detective agency here in Inazuma. Maybe we can try asking there. Hello, we'd like to ask some questions about Arataki Ito.
Oh, him again. Sure. I have answers. We've already done some investigating for the Tenryou Commission. But first, do you have enough Moro to cover the fee? I've heard all about your travels. After everything you've been through, I'm sure you understand the way these sorts of things work.
How much more are we talking about here?
A one-off payment of 397,000 Mora, up front. Plus a further 5% of your Adventures Guild remuneration as my commission, if Arataki Ito is successfully caught and brought to justice.
Whoa! That's crazy expensive! How did you even come up with the price that high?
Hold on. I wasn't finished. It just so happens the initial fee has already been paid in full by the Tenryou Commission. All you'll need to pay is the small commission fee. And, as for that amount, I'll settle things with the Adventures Guild once we have Ito. So, from the way I see it, you guys are getting a pretty nice deal. Now then, to give you the full picture in this case, we must first recount a well-known Inazuman fairy tale. A long, long time ago, in a village lost to time, there lived a crimson Oni and a blue Oni. They were the best of friends. The crimson Oni looked fierce, but was gentle like the humans. The blue Oni looked human, but was reclusive, like an Oni. The crimson Oni wished to befriend the humans, but they were scared and threw beans at him whenever he came near. So the blue Oni said to the crimson Oni,
Akka, I'll cause trouble in the village. You come and stop me. Then the humans will accept you.
As planned, the crimson Oni chased the blue Oni away. The crimson Oni's deeds spread throughout the land, and people finally accepted him. But when the crimson Oni went to tell the blue Oni the good news, he was gone and left only a letter behind.
I went traveling. Don't come find me or they'll treat you as a naughty little Oni. But don't worry about me. No matter where I go, we'll always be friends.
That's it? What about the little blue Oni? Whatever happened to him?
I suppose the blue Oni simply disappeared, never to be seen again. Only the crimson Oni remain now.
But the blue Oni was just an innocent little kid.
Of course it does. Otherwise, I wouldn't go through all the trouble of telling it. One interpretation is that the story is actually broadly based on historical events and that Arataki Ito is, in fact, a descendant of the Crimson Oni. What I'm trying to tell you is that the Oni have sacrificed a lot in the past in order to finally integrate themselves into human society. But there are still some volatile personality traits in the Oni bloodline. Every generation of Oni inherits these traits. So while Arataki Ito has never been known to commit a wrongful act in the past, Can we ever completely rule out the possibility of him one day allowing this side of him to take over?
But how could he do that? After the Blue Oni's sacrifice? That would be such a betrayal.
That's a very old story. Nobody knows how long it's been since the Blue Oni disappeared. We can only assume that they have long since died out, in which case, it would be quite a stretch to say it still counts as a betrayal at this point. Besides, the suspect has already confessed. What is there left to discuss? According to my investigation, he was headed southwest. I would bet he's already made it to Yashiori Island by now. The Tenryou Commission is unable to enter territory controlled by Sangonomiya troops. No doubt that's the reason Arataki Ito chose to flee in that direction. Don't mention it. I'm just doing my duty.
Wait, Paimon still has a question. If Arataki Ito has given in to his bad side, won't that mean he's extra mean and violent now?
I could only assume so. Judging from his previous bouts, he is a skilled fighter with a lot of brute strength. Whether or not you'll be able to handle him, that I do not know.
Okay, but what's up with people throwing beans at Oni? What use is that?
Ah, yes. Now that you mention it, I seem to recall that Arataki Ito is allergic to beans. In fact, all Oni will avoid beans, but especially Ito. I heard that just touching a bean is enough to incapacitate him. If you could weaken him a bit by triggering his allergies, perhaps you'd have better luck subduing him.
It's fine. He's the bad guy, remember?
It just so happens that I have a bag of beans right here. I was planning to use them to make some porridge, but I think you will find a better use for them. Of course, I will charge the Adventurers Guild a fair and reasonable rate for the beans.
Sneaky. But also, thanks. Let's head to Yashiori Island and start looking for Ito.
Welcome to Bonton Sanga Detective Agency. What will you have?
Did you hear what happened? It's the Academy.
The academia? What happened this
Wind rises. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. Squall and Fury!
According to Detective Sango, Ito should be somewhere around here. Catherine mentioned that he has a vision. Why not see if you can track him down using elemental sight?
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. Quit following me.
Let's light it up! Adventure time! Adventure time! Off we go! Adventure time! Let's light it up! Off we go! Even better than... Shine down!
Suffocate!
Submit, friend! A touch of frost!
Cheap tricks!
Behold! Know your place!
The wrong...
Illusion shattered! Teamwork is dreamwork! Now you shall perish!
Let's get down to business! To the fairy!
There is no escape!
See no more!
Adventure! Everybody stand back! Inazuma shines eternal!
Shine fairy!
The wrong test subject! Suffocate!
Cry loud, little tape! Too slow.
According to Detective Sango, look, footprints! Let's see where they lead. There's a camp here, but nothing stands out as particularly noteworthy. Let's keep moving forward.
Adventure time!
There are more footprints here. He should be just up ahead. that be him? Is that Arataki Ito? He doesn't seem to be looking this way. Perfect. Let's try the beans Detective Sango gave us. It'll save a lot of hassle if we can avoid a fight.
Beans! No!
Are you okay? What should we do? Paimon didn't think he...
Don't be alarmed. It's just my, my allergies acting up. I've got it under control. It's all right. I got this. I just gotta tough it out. I can take it. I can take it. Who am I kidding? I gotta catch my breath here. Whatever it is you want, it's gonna have to wait. I need a moment. Need a moment. Woo, that's better. That sure took a lot out of me, though. Hey, why'd you have to be so mean, huh? Surprise attacking me like that. Oh, I get it. So you're here to bring me in. How in the world did you find me all the way out here? Well, whatever. If you think I'm going back with you, you can forget it. I'd walk away if I were you. I pack a mean punch, you know. I don't want to hurt any regular folks like you.
That's pretty big talk considering all the beans we have.
Yep, that's right. Me, all by myself. Nobody else. As boss of the Arataki gang, I gotta nab a little food and drink when we're running low. That's only natural, right?
Yeah, but nabbing people? That's taking it a bit far, don't you think?
Not when their families will pay good mora to see them again. Easy pickings. And the extra mora means I can, give some to my gang to spend on themselves. Hey, what's with all the questions? Like I said, I'm not going back with you, so stop wasting everybody's time.
No way, mister! We've accepted a commission to bring you back!
What did you say, little one? Go on. Say it to my face.
Well, mostly he took a commission to bring you back.
Looks like you aren't gonna let this drop. In that case, we...
Uncle Ito!
Don't run now. Careful or you'll fall.
What's taking you so long? You said we were gonna have a beetle fight today. Come on, you promised.
Yeah, that's right. Still going ahead. But you see, I've been out here for ages, and I still can't find a beetle that I like, so...
Huh? Who are they? Are they your friends?
Yeah, that's right. I told them not to come, but what can I say? They were just too worried about me. It's because of a little thing called... prestige. Yeah, because of all the prestige Uncle Ito has.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Come on, just play along. Leave the kid out of this.
Uncle Ito, you don't look so good.
That's because Uncle Ito bumped his noggin on a tree branch while looking for a beetle. Uh-oh. It's all good, though. These horns are rock solid.
Okay, if you say so. Granny and I will keep heading back now. Don't be too long.
Yep, I'll be right there. Hope you're ready to lose today.
Who were those people?
The old lady was Granny Oni. She's the one who took me in and raised me. And the kid's name is Daisuke. I took him in just a while back. They're both like family to me. They escaped with me out this way, along with my boys from the Arataki gang. If I didn't bring them with me, the Tenryo Commission would be knocking on their doors for sure.
Right, but if you care about about them so much, then you shouldn't have done all that stuff that made them worry about you in the first place.
Listen, how about we make a deal? You two let me go wrap things up with Daisuke, and once we're done battling beetles, the two of us will settle things with a duel. If you win, I'll come quietly. You can take me back to Inazuma City, and you won't hear a peep out of me. Why? 'Cause I'm an Oni of my word. I'll just tell little Daisuke that my friends and I need to step outside for a moment. That way you won't worry. Cool?
What should we do? There is the kid to consider.
Oh, it's on! I like your style. Alright, but first things first. I need to find an Oni Kabuto to battle with. I've been looking here for ages and haven't found myself a winner yet, so it's time to try somewhere else. Come with me. Saves you worrying that I might skedaddle. You guys have seen Oni Kabuto out in the wild, right? Even though they might look menacing on the outside, they're big softies on the inside. Most of the time, they're just sitting there doing nothing. But let me tell ya, once the Oni Kabuto start fighting, they won't let anything get in their way. The grand game of beetle fighting is a match where your beetle tries to flip the other beetle onto its back. Hey, it's not just some kid's game, okay? There's way more to it than that. I have taken part in more beetle fights than you would believe. At least 800. I may have even crossed the 1,000 mark by this point. Anyway, after a while, you can tell a beetle's fighting potential just by looking at its shape, size, and the patterns on its body. But it's not just about all the physical stuff. Oh no, your Oni Kabuto's got to be in the right headspace as well. If it's not up for a fight or doesn't have the guts, well, then it's game. Boy, are you two lucky you ran into me. When it comes to beetles, I'm the expert that the experts go to. I'll show you all you need to know.
But we're not the ones that will be playing. We're just...
Oh, yeah. Anyway, not a problem. You two might think I'm just tooting my own horns here, but just you wait. I'll make you a beetle expert in no time. And by the way, that kid has one tough beetle. We can't underestimate it. We have to find a real lean, mean beetle warrior.
Okay, so he's not the sharpest horn on the Oni.
Okay, let me see. Ah, there. Let's head to that hill. I'll bet my bottom Mora we're gonna find some major league Oni Kabuto hiding out there.
You're so happy just to see the sun again. How childish. Too slow. Quit following me. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. The wind rises. Take it and have fun. Quit following me. Behold! Too slow.
From whence you came!
The wind rises. Search for it.
All right, let's go. Cold beer after a hard day's work. Nothing like it. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. If you ever want to trade tactic. It's hard to remain on dry land for so long. Never quite seem to get my land legs back.
I will lead us to victory.
My demon expelled...
fury. The wind rises. Too slow. Behold! The wind rises. Quit following me. Behold! Too slow. The wind rises. Squall and fury. wind rises.
Illusion shattered!
Lucky day!
Let's light it up!
One with my blade. Very. Squall and Fury. Relax. Behold! Squall and Fury. Behold! Rises. Too slow. Relax. Squall and Fury. Quit following me. Too slow. Swift and merciful. Submit for judgment. The wind rises. Search for it.
This is Her Majesty's gift!
There is no escape!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
I got careless.
Torn to oblivion! Illusion shattered!
Nothing worth mentioning.
Bow your head!
You're dead.
This body belongs to ice. Shine down!
Let's light it up! Yeah!
Fry! Freeze! Fry!
I'm going in!
Freeze!
Now you shall perish!
Fry!
From whence you came. A touch of frost. Squall and Fury.
There is no escape! Illusion shattered!
escape! Shine down! Illusion shattered! Shine down! There is no escape! Behold! Quit following me. Quit following me. The wind rises. Too slow. Quit following me. Behold! The wind rises. Too slow. Quit following me. Too slow. Swollen Fury!
And by the way, that kid has one tough beetle. We can't underestimate it. Yep.
Okay, so
Okay, let me... there! Let's head to that hill.
You want to use my hat as an umbrella? The
uh-oh! Lightning storm!
Just our luck. Well, oh, darn it, they're all gone. Let's hop down from here and take a look. My gut's telling me that there's a cave. Look, you see all those purple things? It's a whole pile of Onikabuto. Now that's what I'm talking about. Huh? Oh, what the? Ah, no, not lavender melons. Well, even a pro like myself can make a mistake from time to time. It's okay, just gotta roll with the punches. Let's try somewhere else. This is the one! This is the one! See? As long as you're in my company, you're guaranteed to find yourself an Onikabuto. Yeah, it's on the smaller side, but size isn't everything in a beetle fight. Just let the expert explain, okay? What smaller beetles lack in strength, they make up for in agility. They usually got a whole bunch of sick moves just ready to whip out when the right moment comes. Listen, you can never see a beetle's true energy until it's in the ring. It might look a bit young and docile, but that's got its advantages. Haven't you ever heard the saying, don't judge young beetles that have never fought before, always go all out in their first fight. Older beetles that have already been through the wars tend to just cower in the corner the moment they see a strong opponent. Hey, didn't I say not to worry? Come on, just have a little faith, would ya? My experience is telling me that this Onikabuto was...
Right here! Look what Paimon found! If we're gonna battle some beetles, then Paimon wants in! It's not like we have anything else to do. When you hopped down, Paimon flew off somewhere else nearby and found this one! What do you think, Ito? It's big and strong and looks like a real fighter! It matches everything you said. I bet the one you guys found must be way bigger.
Oh, you got some experience?
Nope. This is the first one Paimon's...
Well, looks like you got a real knack for this. You'll be a fellow beetle fighting expert in no time. I mean, not as good as...
Oh, so overall not that good then.
Anyway, great. With both your beetle and mine, I can tell this'll finally... Well, you know, that's just life, man. There are so many people in this world who are talented, passionate, but so many unrelated things have to come together at once in just the right way to make victory happen. There's this word that really sums it up nicely, actually. It's, coincidence.
As in pure luck? Huh. Guess it makes no difference whether we have Paimon's beetle or not.
Whoa. Let's not do anything rash here, you know. I think both of these fine beetles have a shot at winning. Let's just hang on to them and give them both a try. A true warrior never leaves a good... Anyway, time to head back and get this show started. Man, I am psyched for this. Woo! Let's go!
Behold!
Finally, you're back! Can we start our beetle fight now?
Yeah, sure thing, buddy. But you better watch out. I brought a real winner back this time.
Don't worry, I'm not scared of your beetle. Go, Stripey Ghost!
I've got this fight in the bag. Let's go, Nimble Ninja!
game.
Come on, you can take him, little guy!
That's right! Finish it!
Oh, no! My little nimble ninja!
Ha! Looks like a...
Dang it! Ugh, it's my 7th loss in a row.
Stripey Ghost is invincible! Even Uncle Ito can't beat him.
I won't forget this. I'll beat you next time, I swear! Alright, Paimon, you're up. Time to give Crimson Cyclone a shot. Maybe it'll end this losing streak of mine.
Alright, go get him, Crimson Cyclone!
Whoa! That one looks ultra strong! But it's still no match for you, Stripey.
Alright, little guy, use your Super Paimon Tornado!
No, I can't believe it.
Yay! We won! Ha! Paimon Nuke!
Boy, did that one put up a fight! Woo! It wiped the floor with Stripey! I know a real beetle trainer when I see one. Way to kick some beetle butt, partner.
See? Paimon's got real talent! Of course, Crimson Cyclone has to take some of the credit, too. Oh, right. Yeah.
Hmm?
This is for you, Daisuke.
Huh? For me?
Go ahead, take it, Daisuke. When we finally get back to the city, you can show it off to all your friends.
But will we ever be able to go?
Of course we will. Trust me. I never go back on my word. Anyway, I got some things I gotta discuss with my friends here. Go play with Granny for a while.
Good. The kid doesn't suspect that.
You're from the Tenryo Commission, aren't you? I bet you're here to capture Uncle Ito.
Huh?
Hey, didn't I tell you? They're my friends.
That's not true! I already know everyone in your little gang, but I've never seen these two before. Uncle Ito didn't do anything wrong. And not only did he not do anything wrong, he also saved my life. He's not a bad guy.
Hey, some things we don't tell to outsiders, remember? How should I'm, real loud.
Ito, sometimes you need to just say what you have to say. Don't worry about us.
Seems I can't hide it anymore. Come with me. I'll be honest with you. This thing the Tenryo Commission is investigating, with someone going around taking people and their possessions, it wasn't me. Any of it. I have my own reasons for lying about it, and I really didn't want to get innocent people caught up in this while I'm still trying to solve the real problem here. And the same as you. I just want to avoid conflict at all costs. But it's just not worth it if someone gets hurt.
So why in the world would you say that you're the culprit?
Maybe you don't know because you're Outlanders, but it all started a long, long time ago with the story of the Crimson Oni and the Blue Oni.
Hold on a second. If you're talking about that fairy tale...
Oh, so you already know. Well, that makes...
So, is the story...
Everything about the fate of the Oni is true. The Blue Oni chose exile, and the Crimson Oni stayed behind. But the other details aren't historically accurate. Fairy tales are nice stories, but there's something they leave out. It's a little thing called the cold, hard truth. The Inazuma of long ago was a dangerous place. If you wanted the Raiden Shogun's protection, you had to have a good relationship with the humans. The Oni are a proud kind, so it wasn't easy for them to ask others for acceptance. Over time, the Oni eventually split into two factions. The Crimson Oni were friendly with the humans, but the Blue Oni, they were more stubborn and...
Paimon thought you were two different species.
Yup, that's right. There's no real difference between us. We just paint our horns different colors to show which side we belong to. Because humans were still wary, the Crimson Oni always hoped to find a way to live in peace with the humans, but the Blue Oni kept clashing with them. Humans didn't see a difference between Crimson and Blue Oni. All they knew was that Oni were hard to get along with. If things were to continue that way, the Oni were never gonna get along with humans. And so, the most revered leaders of the Crimson and Blue Oni decided to resolve it once and for all. Over drinks, they swore an oath. The Blue Oni would play the role of evil Oni to help the Crimson Oni integrate into human society. But the Blue Oni's leader gave 2 conditions.
What were they?
First, the Oni must abandon any prejudice they held against humanity. Every Oni was to accept humans in their heart before the humans accepted them. Oni were not to use their strength to mistreat humans, but were also not to stand for mistreatment against themselves. Second, the Crimson Oni were to integrate with human society, but not by trying to please the humans. The Oni were to embrace their own honest characters, their surging tempers, and their awesome strength to win respect. In other words, they were to carry on the Oni bloodline while also protect. After choosing exile, the number of Blue Oni began to dwindle, until eventually, since I first heard the story of the Blue and Crimson Oni as a kid, I've heard it countless times in my life.
So you're saying the real culprit was a descendant of the...
That's right. Most people don't pay attention to the color of an Oni's horns. They probably don't even know that Blue Oni... But nothing gets by the Arataki gang. At the scene of the crime, they saw an Oni with different color... Still, it'd be strange if the culprit really was a descendant of the Blue Oni. I can't bring myself to accept it. Exactly. They would give up their life before abandoning their pride. I've always respected the Blue Oni for the sacrifice they made. And I know the aspiration. Our pride does not allow for any wrongdoing. You don't steal from other people. You don't harm other... My guess is that the Blue Oni was tricked or forced into it somehow. But that's right. If I didn't step in, the Tenryou Commission would have...
But what does Daisuke have to do with any of this? He said that you saved him so he knows your story, right?
He was the one I managed to save from the Ronin after I sent them running from the scene. He was off playing somewhere when they came by and ransacked his house. By the time he came back, the whole reason I'm in this is to help this kid find his mom and dad again. I never wanted to tell you any of this. My original plan was to knock you both out and take my family to hide somewhere else. There's more to this than just one Blue Oni. There's a dangerous group behind everything that's been going on. I didn't want to... That's everything. The whole story. If you're willing to believe me, then please, give me a little time. Once I find the Blue Oni, I'll turn the both of us in.
Yep, Paimon too! Just treat it like we're here to keep an eye on you.
So, you... all right. I knew you'd be reasonable. Well, I should tell you, though, things could get a little dangerous.
Don't worry about...
All right, then our first job...
Too slow. The wind rises. following me. Behold! The wind rises. Squall and fury.
With you all the way. Excellent. These spoils will boost morale.
Behold!
but a momentary distraction.
Squall and Fury!
Everybody stand back! Storm the front! I am defeated.
How amusing! Upon the gale, know your place!
Shine down! Erase all threats.
Go in!
You dare to gaze upon me?
Everybody stand back!
Take them. I have no need.
The wind rises. Squall and Fury.
Illusion shattered!
Let's light it up!
The wind rises.
Erase all threats.
Squall and Fury. That's far enough. Know your place. The wind rises. Huh. You even want this?
My demon expelling mon-
Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Inazuma shines eternal! Shine down! But a momentary distraction. Illusion shattered!
Squall and Fury!
Shine down!
Let's light it up! Adventure time!
The wind rises.
Submit for judgment!
Squall and Fury! You dare to gaze upon me?
Illusion shattered!
Everybody stand back!
Torn to oblivion!
Behold! The wind rises. Bow your head.
One with my blade! Spirit blade! Attack!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's look!
Inazuma shines eternal! There is no escape!
Forth my blade! From whence you came!
Everybody stand back!
Behold! Unsightly insects!
Illusion shattered!
Off we go! Let's light it up!
There is no escape!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Now you shall perish!
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Wish my sister could play hide and seek with me. What? Talk to the Electro Archon whenever you are troubled.
Let me try again.
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go!
Wish my sister could play hide and seek with me. Talk to the Electro
Benny's
Archon
Adventure Team,
whenever you are
assemble!
troubled.
No, let me try again.
not.
Wish my sister could play hide and seek with me.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
No, let me try again. Talk to the Electro Archon whenever you are troubled. Wish my sister could play hide and seek with me.
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble!
Another bad one? Let me try again.
Or not.
Talk to the Electro Archon whenever you are troubled. Wish my sister could play hide and seek with me.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
What? Another bad one? Talk to the Electro Archon whenever you are troubled.
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Or not.
Talk to the Electro Archon whenever you are troubled.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
What? Another bad one?
Benny's Adventure
Talk to the
Team,
Electro
assemble!
Archon whenever you are troubled. Narukami, please. See.
Adventure time! Adventure time!
Squall and fury.
Yo, you must be Masato.
An Oni? Oh no, not another one!
Oh, yeah. Not the one that robbed you, though, so, chill. I contacted you before, remember? I need your help.
Oh, right. Sorry. I'm still a bit on edge after the incident. So anyway, here's what happened. I was just out transporting some goods when a group of Ronin suddenly attacked me. It's not the first time that's happened to me. Usually you just hand over some Mora and they'll leave you alone. At least you don't lose your goods that way. But this time was different. They weren't willing to talk things over. Instead...
Huh? That's totally uncalled for!
I got down on my knees and begged. Said I had a family to care for, and that my business is our only Then I saw that there was an Oni among the group. I thought he was going to be the one, but instead, he stopped the others and told them to let me go. Yeah, that got them all arguing with each other. His cohort said that I was sure to retaliate if they released me. But the young Oni was insistent that they shouldn't lay a finger on me. Things got real heated. I thought they were going to come to blows. Luckily, they let me escape with my life in the end. And I scrambled to get myself here, where I...
So he'll steal, but he won't harm people. Seems he has some sort of standards. Did he say why they were robbing you?
Surely it was Mora, right? What else could they have wanted with me? I mean, I can't say for sure. It's not like I asked. But what I did hear them say was, the goods are worth more than the merchant's life. Or something like that.
Ugh, that idiot Oni. Do you have any idea where they went after they robbed you?
I have no clue. But I think they're pretty active in the Tatarasuna area. You aren't gonna go after them, are you? Seriously, I'd advise against it. There are too many of them and they're all heavily armed.
Don't worry. It's just a bunch of no-name scumbags. I got a whole laundry list of scores to settle with them. If these two islands are where they tend to hang around, we're sure to run into them at Nazuchi Beach sooner or later.
Quit following me. Quit following me. Take it and have fun. The wind rises. Upon the gale. Squall Fury!
Let's get down to business. A touch of frost. Submit for judgment.
Finally, the wind rises. Relax.
Get down to business.
Illusion shattered!
There's more!
The wind rises.
Finally,
Too slow. slow. Quit following me. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Pay your dues.
Shine down! Why do they never miss? Let's light it up! Purging transgressions!
Behold!
This is Her Majesty's gift!
Slow.
Wretched vermin!
Illusion shattered! I'm going in! Gotcha! Inazuma shines eternal! Mirror images.
Squall Fury!
There is no escape!
Spirit Blade! Attack! Swift and merciful!
Let's light it up! Power flows through me!
How amusing!
Shall eventually come.
Relax. Squall Fury!
They gotta pass through here sometime. Let's just hang tight for... If I'm not mistaken...
Yeah, things might get... Oh, here they come!
Yeah, there they are. And one of them has horns. Alright, it's go time. Let's... It looks like you fellas aren't going down without a fight. Fine by me. Let's fight first and talk later.
Illusion shattered!
The fairy!
Finally, let's get down to business.
There is no escape!
Boom!
Let's light it! Adventure time!
Say no more!
Absurd!
The fairy.
Hey, don't even think about running. It's me, Arataki Ito, descendant of the Crimson Oni.
I know who you are. From the day we are born, every blue Oni knows their purpose. We all know our fate is one of self-sacrifice. But what about the Crimson Oni, You don't know anything about us. Not our miserable history, or any of our names. Mine's Takuya, by the way. But you don't even care, do you? Because those who get sacrificed should be forgotten, right?
No, you're wrong. I never knew the Blue Oni had survived to this day, and the moment I found out, I was determined that I would find you. Since you remember the pact between our two factions, I assume you also remember the pride we share as Oni. So my question is, how could a proud Oni like yourself go and abuse the weak and plunder the innocent? Why break the oath that our kind swore all those years ago? Huh? What's so funny?
Who are you to talk about pride and oaths with me? The Blue Oni gave up everything, just so the Crimson Oni could live peacefully in human society. But let me ask you, Arataki Ito, what exactly do you contribute to human society? You're a blundering fool who can't hold down a real job, a laughingstock of the town, and worse still, you let them get your vision during the Vision Hunt decree. Protecting the Oni pride? Ha! You wouldn't know how if you tried. You're a disgrace to the Oni kind.
Hey, come on. None of that stuff's a big deal. I mean, you're really hanging me out to dry here, man.
Since when do you care what other people think? You just do whatever you want. It's not like anyone can stop you. But do you have any idea of the kind of life my kin and I have lived while you've been hanging around? We were cut off from the rest of the world. We severed all contact with it. And no clothing, no medicine, nothing. Besides the oath we swore to uphold in our so-called Oni pride, we had...
So, that's why you joined a band of thieves?
That's right. Why should I accept that life? Is holding fast to a worthless oath supposed to help me provide for my family and friends? I've abandoned our Oni pride. Its meaning. I've given everything that I've stolen from humans to my community. What I've taken will at least keep them from starving. That's what matters most to me.
Yeah, and besides, the Blue Oni sacrificed themselves so that Oni could be accepted as part of human society. If people see Oni causing trouble again, then that'll defeat the whole purpose of the sacrifice you made.
You make a good point. But Arataki Ito's the one who needs to get that into his thick skull. The Blue Oni are the bad guys, so we're expected to do bad things. Our actions won't, unless of course this bonehead decides it'd be a great idea to take all the blame for himself, completely destroying the trust between humans and the Crimson Oni in the process. He's the one that wasted the sacrifice we made.
Huh? Well, I only had to do that because of you. I couldn't just stand back and let the Tenryo Commission drag you away.
You should get your priorities straight. The Blue Oni are history, alright? Forget about us. Why couldn't you have just stayed?
There they are! Seize them!
Oh no! It's the Tenryo!
Forget it. Look, I don't expect you to understand me.
Hey! Hey! He got away! Uh-oh! We need to get out of here too!
We can't get caught here. Looks like I'm up to bat. Just wait here, and we'll escape together when the time's right. Whatever you do, don't attack any of the Tenryo Commission, or they'll be after you.
Who goes there? Soldiers, quick!
Let's roll!
Get
Come on, men. He won't get away this time. Just give yourself up, Arataki Ito.
It's showtime!
Quick! I must
Man, they really came out in force today. I'm kind of flattered the Tenryo Commission sent so many. But I still haven't completely recovered from the bean attack earlier. I'm starting to lose my edge here. No way. All that would do is send them after our Blue Oni friend instead. But I have to settle things with him first, man to man.
Then what should we do? The Tenryo Commission's...
No choice but to keep kicking some Tenryo butt.
Hey, boss! Thought you'd have all the fun without.
Granny Oni sent us. We're here to lend a hand.
Maybe we can't take him, but we can sure slow.
Hey, I told you to stay out of this.
Well, we're in it now.
Go! Do what you gotta do, boss.
All right, watch yourselves. Soon as come on, you two. Time to roll.
Don't let them get away. After them.
Hey, you guys want some of this? There's plenty to go around.
Run for it, boss!
As boss of the Arataki gang, getting rescued by my own boys feels pretty humiliating. I promise to never let you down, boys. All right, we've got some footprints to follow. Let's find Takuya.
It was real touching and all what they did, but those few guys weren't much of a gang.
Hey, it takes Mora to run a gang. Huh. Is it just me, or are there more and more footprints here? At least we know we're headed the right way. Let's see what else we can... A wrecked cart and some goods. Look alive, we've got company.
Adventure time!
Swallow, you're dead! You dare to gaze upon me?
Seems they definitely don't want us going any further. Let's see what's waiting for us up ahead. Huh. Besides the footprints, there are other signs of life here too. Must be plenty going on around here. Let's investigate. They couldn't have just disappeared into thin air. Yeah, unless they're all ninjas or something. Hidden entrance, yes! Alright, I think we just found their hideout. This is gonna be where they keep all the people.
Paimon thinks Takuya's probably in there as well.
Huh? Fire away. Of course, but it takes a world class. So I'm here to save him no matter what.
Huh?
All acquired by less than legitimate means, no doubt. And all the more reason we gotta put an end to this.
How come the stairs are over there? We can't go up if we can't reach them.
No problemo. That'll be what this mechanism's for.
One with my blade!
Oh, finally,
Oh, it's moving!
See? What did I tell you? Just trust my instincts.
down to business. My blade!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Who wants some of this? Let's roll!
To the fairy!
Bam!
Behold! The fairy finally. Quit following me! Squall Fury! Too slow. Too slow. Behold! Quit following me. Too slow. Quit following me. The wind rises. Behold!
Look at all the people locked up in here.
They must be holding on to them for leverage. Alright, let's get them out of here. There's
To the fairy!
Alright, you're all free to go now.
Sorry, but have you seen our little boy?
Calm down, dear.
But...
Oh, you...
Yes, that's right! Have you seen him? Where...
Don't worry, he's safe and he's been worried about you.
You were the one who saved him?
No, please, no. No need to thank me. It's my pleasure, really. It's just, before you go calling me a hero...
Really? Just one little cup?
Please, no one dare stand up to them for...
Would they
No, oh, in fact, his horns look just like the ones...
At night, he would secretly bring us food and water. Are you a friend of his?
Relative, I guess.
Oh, maybe there's something secretly troubling him. He seemed different from the rest.
Let me put it this way. There are a few things he needs to straighten out in his head.
I'm glad to hear that.
Don't worry, he'll be in... Anyway, you should scram. It's...
Yes, thanks again.
Huh. A child that made some poor choices. Anyway, let's get going, while we still have time.
Squall Fury!
This is the place. The jig's up! Surrender while you can!
Everybody stand! That's gonna hurt in the morning!
Say no
Now
more!
you shall perish!
Behold! Cry louder! Finally! Bet you think you've won, don't ya?
so naive. This is my home. I'll let you in on a little secret. A long time ago, I picked up this rare paper charm. It's very precious to me. What makes it so special is that if you tear one piece, the other piece starts tearing too.
Newsflash, don't care about your cute little...
You better stay where you are and let me... Aren't you curious what the other piece is used for? I'll tell you. It's now the critical component of the mechanism, and when it gets torn, this place goes up in...
What? You're gonna blow this whole place?
Oh, don't worry about me. I made sure that I've gotten... You've had your fun. My paper charm! Where's my paper charm?
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you looking...
Yes, that's it.
I snatched it earlier, to stop you from doing anything.
Why, you...
You're one to talk. What about burying everyone here? If you ask me, that sounds like you've already betrayed our agreement.
You done talking now? Huh? You sure? Great, because I'm done listening. Yeah! Great work, Takuya. You arrived in the nick of time.
Stay away from me.
Huh?
I said stay away!
Hey, oh, okay.
Just because I won't let him blow this place to bits unless you want to get buried. You should leave this place.
You won't go through. If you were that cruel, then why bother protecting every person you...
I'm not here to reason with you. Go! Just get out of here! This sacrifice is mine to make. Mine alone!
No one needs to sacrifice themselves.
Alright, then you tell me. I've tarnished our Oni pride and abandoned our ancestors' oath. Only sacrificed. I chose this path so I could provide for my fellow Oni. I was ready to die from the very beginning. This is between us blue Oni.
They're here. We won't let them slip away this time.
Uh-oh, there's nowhere else to run!
Hey, Tenryo Commission! I'm the one you're the ones in charge of detaining criminals in human society, right?
Huh? It's like he's trying to reenact the fairy tale!
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. It's me you've been...
Stop!
Listen, Takuya. Sacrificing yourself won't... Your sacrifice can't protect me or your fellow Oni. And giving up your life, sacrificing yourself is one way to escape your fate, but the only one you'll be setting free is yourself. Listen to me. You want to be the tough guy? Huh? Well, this is the coward's way out. Don't let your sacrifice stay... The blue Oni have been scraping the bottom of the barrel all these years. So let's give them a new beginning. We've made mistakes, but we can make up for it. Fate hasn't been kind to the Oni? Well then let's tear it up and start over. But before any of that can happen, you need to get yourself behind me and forget about all that self- Now let's go. But we're not done talking about this. Takuya! I'll take care of this. There are still people in danger. Go, help them.
What?
Hey, I got this.
Come on!
Forget about me! Just go! It's what I deserve!
Ah, shut up, would ya?
We managed to save everyone! What about Ito and Takuya? Paimon hopes they're alright. Look! It's Ito and Takuya!
That's gonna hurt tomorrow. What's up with the looks on your faces? I said we'd be okay, didn't I? I'm sure I'd be looking a whole lot sharper right now if it wasn't for that brutal bean attack of yours earlier.
Why? Why would you do? I'm the guilty one here. I don't deserve this.
Because we're Oni, that's why. We share the same. Our parents and their parents before them never taught us that it was okay to abandon. I just wish you'd come to find me sooner. If you knew about me all along, then you should have come and asked me for help. I never would have dreamed of turning you away.
The Blue Oni disappeared so that they wouldn't bring trouble to the Crimson Oni. If I came to you for help...
Not to me. I've always respected the Blue Oni for their sacrifice. It's only because of them that we have survived to see today, and built a world where Oni and human... Honestly, everything that I have now, I owe to the Blue Oni. And let me tell you, the Inazuma of today wouldn't see you as a villain just because of the color...
You say all that, but... in spite of everything...
That's just how I roll, man. You remember the pact, don't you? We're not supposed to suck up to the humans. We're supposed to earn their... Every member of the Arataki gangs had a tough time trying to fit in. Take Akira, for example. He snores like you wouldn't believe. Or Genta. He's got a serious temper problem. And Mamoru? Well, even Granny Oni. She got that name for taking me in as a kid. We're all rejects and outcasts in some way. You want to talk about pride? Well, in our gang, we're proud to welcome anyone who's been through adversity with open arms.
But...
don't worry. The Arataki gang's already a bunch of misfits. You really think you could cramp our style?
We've dealt with the Kairagi and the people they took captive. I assume the two of you are finished talking. Takia, based on the findings of our investigation, I hereby announce that you are officially under... All stolen articles will be reclaimed. That means we'll be...
No! Please don't!
It's alright, Takuya. Those goods never belonged to... Don't worry. I'll help take care of your kin. Now that I know the situation,
Might want to put your grand plans on hold there. You're under arrest too.
Oh! But no worries. I'll put my gang on the case. My boys will...
Yeah, we've already...
Oh, right!
That's what they...
Yeah, I guess it's up to you then, Traveler. Could you be a pal and tell Granny Oni about the Blue Oni situation? Thanks. And thanks for sticking with me to the end. Once I'm out of this...
As for you two, lending them your aid when you knew full well they were in the wrong means that the culpability extends to you, but given your unique circumstances, and in light of the complexity of this...
Hey, wait! Unique circumstances? Are these guys like a big deal or something? Oh, yeah, okay. Cool. Got it. Yeah, all right, see you next time. Whenever that'll be.
Well, he's pretty! Weird. But at least he's not a bad guy.
So... Yes, they did. He and his gang... Yeah, I knew it!
Now, don't. If you ask, though, he looks...
Thank you, Granny.
Yes, you...
It's time we started heading back. We'll be sure to visit again soon.
I'm glad that everything was resolved in the end. As for the Blue Oni, just leave them to me. If there's one...
Do you need our help?
No. Besides, once Ito is released, he'll... Oh, yes. And you know what? I think that's what makes him adorable. He does whatever he puts his mind to. Back when I took him in, everyone thought I was most unusual indeed, but I've never been ashamed of this name. Because Ito...
A long time ago, in a village lost to time, there lived a Crimson Oni and a Blue Oni. They were the best of friends. The Crimson Oni wanted to be friends with the humans, so the Blue Oni played the role of the naughty kid. And then he left. After a long time, the Crimson Oni was living happily with the humans, but in his heart, He wanted to bring the blue Oni back home. The Crimson Oni didn't know where to find the blue Oni. His search took him up the highest mountains and across the widest rivers. He found many traces of the blue Oni, but the more he found, the clearer it became. The blue Oni was hiding on purpose. So just as the blue Oni had once done, the Crimson Oni left him a letter.
Dear Owl, I've made lots of human friends now, and I want to have a big party for everyone. I want all my friends to be there. That means you too, Owl. If you don't want to meet me, you can just watch from a distance.
The blue Oni snuck back to the village and hid in the shadows. He saw the great feast and roaring fire and longed to join in. But though his stomach rumbled, the blue Oni remembered the oath of old and kept his distance. Suddenly, he jumped. The Crimson Oni was right behind him.
Hey, you're finally back. Come on, I'll introduce you. It's time everyone met my best friend.
Hey, Traveler! Remember that pit at the bottom of the chasm? You know, the one that the giant pillar smashed into. Paimon took a quick peek before we left last time. There was some kind of light coming from inside.
Relax. Relax. Quit following me. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
How can I help you? Academia. What happened this time? The neighboring nation of Levi has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation. Just... relax. Occupy silence.
Did you hear what happened?
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet. creepy as Paimon remembers it. If it wasn't for our little investigation, Paimon wouldn't ever come anywhere near this place.
Oh, Traveler and Paimon? I didn't expect to see you two here.
Yanfei? Shouldn't you be at work in Liyue Harbor? What are you doing out in the middle of nowhere?
Well, to be perfectly honest, this case is a little out of the ordinary. In fact, this is the first time I've ever witnessed the bottom of the chasm. Oh, but before I forget, could you do me a favor, please? If anyone happens to ask about me or my present whereabouts, just tell them you haven't seen me.
Huh? What are you talking about?
No, it's not like that. Look, it's quite a long so if you could, please just cover for me. I'll see you...
Hey! And there she goes. What in Tibet was that all about? I'm starting to feel nervous all of a sudden. Do you think she did something illegal and now she's gone into hiding here? Or maybe something super scary happened? Don't be so naive! The world is complicated these days, you know. We should be prepared for the worst. If something really did happen, we might find ourselves becoming her accomplices. Oh, what a dilemma. Should we really cover for her?
Oh, hey, you over there! Yeah, you!
Someone's coming! But that voice sounds pretty familiar.
Ah, it's you two. So, what are you two doing in a place like this, huh? Wait, don't tell me. You're on vacation. I must say, you two are looking pretty good. Things been going your way lately? 'Cause I have been doing amazing.
Ito? Who's that behind you?
Hey there, I'm with the Arataki gang. Kuki Shinobu. Nice to meet you.
Oh, all right. I almost forgot she was back there. Let me introduce you to Shinobu, the pride and joy of the Arataki gang.
Oh, another member of Ito's gang!
Let me tell you, she's one of Hanamizaka's best and brightest, so of course she's in the gang. Shinobu takes care of practically everything in the Arataki gang. She can protect you guys too, you know.
A friend of the boss is a friend of mine. You must be the Traveler in Paimon.
Yep. Nice to meet you too, Shinobu.
The pleasure's mine. I have a feeling that we'll be working together soon enough.
So, Ito, if she's the one that takes care of everything in the gang, then doesn't that kind of make her the gang's real boss?
Are you kidding? Of course I'm the boss. To the four corners of Teyvat, there is only one boss of Hanamizaka's legendary Arataki gang, me.
Okay. Paimon gets the dynamic now. A useless boss with an ultra-capable subordinate.
Hey, you know what? Forget it. The average person couldn't possibly understand the dynamics of the Arataki gang. As the leader, I can't let myself stoop down to your level. Anyway, have you seen a pink-haired legal, mage lady? Wears a goofy hat, knows everything, kinda short.
Uh-oh.
Her name's Yanfei. She's a legal advisor from Liyue.
Oh, no. We haven't seen her. We don't know this person at all.
Aha, so you have seen her.
No, what gave you that idea? Paimon didn't say anything.
Aw, look at you getting all antsy. Seems I was able to get to the truth after all.
When someone is lying, their eyes often start wandering subconsciously. Anyway, don't worry. I assure you we don't have any ill intentions.
So, you guys know Yanfei?
Well, she, kinda saved my life, so yeah, you could say we've met.
She saved your life? Wait, hold on. What are you two doing in the chasm anyway?
You know that the Sakoku decree has been lifted recently in Inazuma, right? Well, Shinobu wanted to come to Liyue and pick up her graduation certificate. I came along because it's safer to travel in numbers.
Graduation certificate? Did you study?
Yes. I studied law at the Tongwen Academy in Liyue. Unfortunately, the Sakoku decree was implemented just when I was home visiting my family before graduation. So I'm a few years late getting my graduation certificate. We were taking care of some errands in Liyue, and the boss got tangled up with some Millilith while we were standing in a line. He was about to get arrested when, luckily, Yanfei happened to be walking past it.
Yep, if it wasn't for her, our trip to Liyue would, but she said she didn't need my help with anything. I thought there's a chance she might run into trouble here on her own, so I followed her here. Yeah, just in case she needs me to come leaping to her rescue. What? No, it's not like that at all. Look, I just wanted to protect her, okay? She looked like she was in a hurry, so I thought people can get into trouble when they're out in the world dealing with serious business, you know?
Traveler. That way.
Ah, great, thanks. I'll go after her. Shinobu, time to roll. Fear not, my savior. Ito's coming to—
Appreciate the help. Until next time.
Traveler, did you just— Or maybe she knows? Well, at least this way nobody— We sent away the people that were following you.
Oh, good. Thanks a lot. The guy with the weird outfit seemed super outgoing. Normally, I don't mind making friends, but I've...
Huh? So what kind of work are you doing in a place like this?
Well, as a legal advisor, sometimes I also have to travel in person. I came to the chasm to deal...
A will?
That's right. I found a will inside an old book. I'm guessing it was left by someone...
Paimon didn't know legal advisors have to deal with that kind of thing.
Will execution is also part of my work as a legal advisor. Of course, cases like this are quite rare.
Oh, so you do know what kind of place this is?
I thought I'm...
Whatever case you're working on in the chasm, I'm sure Liyue's top legal consultant...
That's funny. I thought we'd established that my legal opinion doesn't count for anything when Yelan's around.
Who?
This is Yelan. Liyue's, well, let's just say she works in the Ministry of Civil Affairs. I can at least say...
Sure. Coincidentally, I have something to do here as well. Seems you may not know me, Traveler in Paimon, but I've certainly heard about you. You're all here on business, and it's my job to monitor the chasm. According to regulate, but, as it turns out, I have other things that require my attention. I'm afraid I can't join.
Oh, that's most unfortunate. I was about to ask, could you spare a little time to help me take care of this will?
I don't know.
Fair enough. I suppose even a guide needs to get paid. It just so happens that Madame Ping gave me some nice tea.
Why don't you tell me a little more about how you got here first?
Hey, you!
Ito?
I know what you two did. You really tried to throw me off, didn't you? Well, and I thought we were...
That's close enough.
Huh? Who are you?
Sorry, this area is part of the chasm. It's closed.
Are you kidding me? I don't see any warning signs or fences. What gives you the right to keep me...
Kid, where there's real danger, you'll never see a warning sign.
Paimon never knew this place was so important.
It's true. This is not a place you can just go in and out of as you wish. That's also why I didn't want anyone to follow me.
The Traveler has done a lot for Liyue in the past, and Yanfei is a renowned legal consultant in Liyue, so I can trust their intentions.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? You trying to say that I'm not famous enough and my intentions are no—
I don't know your background, so I can't give you free passage here. Besides—
Ha! How would you know what Yanfei needs? What are you, two joined at the hip or something?
Right. Anyway, I don't need to be a mind reader to see that. In any case, as a visitor from Inazuma, I'd suggest you defer to a local when in doubt. Stick to the local—
Please, try not to be so impulsive. She is—
Uh-oh. Things are starting—
Oh, not good.
It's true that we don't know anything about the unique conditions of this place, so we'll heed your advice and leave immediately. But if this really is a dangerous area—
Thanks for the suggestion.
Oh yeah? And what if we don't leave?
Boss!
Then, I'm afraid—
Is that so? You really think you can take the two of us? Wow. Gotta admit, I like your—
Although you're friends with the Traveler and Yanfei, I'd still suggest you heed my warning.
Thanks for that, but too bad I'm not buying it. If you're so strong, then why don't you show me what you got?
Hold on, boss. There's no need to start a fight.
Oh no, I'm going in whether she likes it or not.
You think I was joking around?
Oh no, these two are about to go—
Please, wait a minute, you two. This whole... Uh-oh, it's
Hey, stop trying to change the subject. I'm gonna,
What happened? Oh, hey, are you alright?
Ow. Putting my books under me to break the fall didn't help at all.
I'm gonna feel that in the morning. Hey, Shinobu, Traveler, and my savior.
Well, this is an unfortunate turn.
Hey, so—
It seems the ground collapsed during our little confrontation up there. Perhaps—
Well, don't look at me. If you weren't so rude, maybe I wouldn't have gotten mad. Who can put up with that kind of—
It's my duty to stop intruders from breaking into important places. If telling the truth sounds rude, then I'm afraid you're just a little too
Hey, life's too short to give in all the time.
Boss, I'm afraid you're not going to win this argument. I suggest—
Hey, whose side are you on here?
I'm simply pointing out the facts. I understand how you feel, but you're making my life difficult by starting random fights with her.
looks like Ito can't argue against either Yelan or Shinobu. He's in a real tough spot. Hey! What do you mean? Don't you think—
Whoa, what do you mean? You looking for a fight too?
Paimon was just saying how it is! Everyone knows you're a bit of an idiot.
You calling me an idiot? Oh yeah? Well, you're a—
Flying lavender melon! Oh, that's it! Paimon's mad! Time to give you an ugly nickname! Bullchucker! You better mind your manners, Bullchucker!
We seem to be a long way down from where we fell. It's impossible to see what's going on up above.
It's unlikely we'll be able to climb back up that far. We'll need to find another way. I'm sorry to interrupt your lovely little chat here, but I think there's something you may need to know. The chasm is regarded as a mysterious area in Liyue. It was sealed off for years due to a mining accident. Whatever goes on down here, I suggest you remember this. You didn't see anything, you didn't hear anything, and you're not gonna ask any— I won't treat you as hostiles. And in exchange, I hope you won't make things difficult when it comes to keeping secrets. I'll do what I—
Huh? Well, where does she think—
Like she said, to search for an exit. Chances are that Yelan is the best among us at survival and handling— I'm afraid I must apologize. I don't typically disclose details of a client's will to third parties, which is why I came to the chasm in search of the fantastic compass, which is mentioned in the will. Many years ago, my client gave this magical device to someone ambitious, hoping that according to an eyewitness account, The person who received the device took it into the chasm and has, throughout history, many wars have been fought in the vicinity of the chasm. Even if that person died in one of the wars, I still wish to do. Yelan's words of caution were not unwarranted. There are dangers lurking in the chasm. I'm sure you've all
Whatever you say, my savior. I'll do whatever you ask. From now on, we're a team. All of us. And as for that big jerk, well...
You said Yelan works for the Ministry of Civil Affairs, huh? Paimon can tell she's tougher than most, but...
Well, that's what she tells outsiders. I can't disclose too much about her identity, but I'd say she's the only—
What kind of lame job would have someone go out to the middle of nowhere?
Oh, Paimon knows! An adventurer. Hey, what's with the face? Oh, did Paimon say something wrong? That's literally what the two of us do, isn't it? You're so stingy these days.
Yeah, she's got a point, Traveler. You're Paimon's boss. Take it from me. As a great leader, you should learn to be a little more generous. You know,
Ugh, you really don't understand anything about us.
Paimon, don't take him too seriously.
For the sake of Shinobu.
I'm the boss.
Perhaps this was another sealed location, but an undocumented one.
I've got some food and water on me. If anyone needs some, just let me know.
Great! You know, Bullchecker, you may not be the sharpest tool in the shed, but your subordinate here seems super...
I know. Isn't she the best? What? Hey, I am too a sharp tool.
There seems to be an entrance up ahead with a...
Wonder where it leads to. Who would have guessed we'd find a domain entrance in a place like this?
If there's a way in, then there's a way out. Let's go.
The rocks here seem to be old Liyue mountain rocks. They're similar to what I've seen in books. This domain must have existed for quite some time.
What's that sound?
Conqueror of Demons? What are you—
I came down from above. I heard a noise, so...
So you're not here by accident.
No, I have something else to do. I'm looking for someone. You shouldn't be here. I would urge you to go back as soon...
Well, that's Shao for ya. Shows up without a warning.
Huh. That guy looked pretty tough. Maybe almost as tough as me. Seems like a solid...
Seriously, Bullchecker? Where do you get your confidence?
Should we really be letting him go off on his own?
Oh, he wouldn't listen no matter how much you tried to talk him out of it. He is super tough though, so don't worry about—
Everyone, keep your eyes and ears peeled from here on out. We don't know what lies ahead, so we have to be ready for anything.
Oh, look, I'm happy to say we're all on the same team and everything, but could you cut the little speeches and the whole follow the leader act? I, for one, think I should be able to look after myself.
Boss!
Okay.
Besides, Yelan is just looking out for everyone. You know, Bullchucker, you're a guest here, so maybe try to get along with everyone.
Ha! Please, you're not a local either, Flying Lavender Melon. So
Quit following me.
Labyrinths like this are unique to Liyue.
this place is actually pretty cool. If we weren't in such a hurry to get out, we could kick back and enjoy the scenery a little.
Let's light it up!
Swift and merciful. Submit for judgment.
All these twists and turns remind Paimon of the Adepti domains we've been to before. Could there be an Adeptus here?
There is no escape! Teamwork is dreamwork! Torn to oblivion!
Following me. Too slow. Following me. Too slow. Following me.
Shine down! There is no escape! I'm going in!
Spirit Blade! Attack! Force my blade!
Illusion shattered! Off we go!
Squall and Fury! How amusing! Quit following!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up! Now you shall perish! There is no escape!
The wind rises. Bow your head! Swift and merciful!
Hey, look over there! It looks like an exit!
Huh? Wait, this ain't right.
How did we end up back here?
So we've been here already?
Yes, this is exactly where—
But we couldn't have taken a wrong turn. We were headed in the same direction the entire time. We never turned around.
Yes, that's what I thought.
Traveler, we were going the right way.
How strange.
There's a legend in Inazuma about a merchant who was tricked by a Bakedanuki one evening and kept circling around the same place the whole night. Even by dawn, they still—
Yeah, Paimon's heard that one before.
So we're all familiar with the story then? Good, because I'm pretty sure that's what— But fear not, I happen to have a certain sidekick who can exercise yokai and spirits and whatnot.
Unbelievable. And only
For the boss, ignorance is a virtue.
You're up, Ushi! Go get that spirit. This is Ushi, an auxiliary member of the Arataki gang. Oh, Ushi says hello, everyone. You can just call him Ushi or Beefcake. Yeah, he's got a keen sense of direction, so I'll let him lead the way.
I didn't know gangs could have auxiliary.
This does not have the trappings of something that's gonna work.
You're telling me.
All right, go, Ushi. Go. Huh? What's that? Oh, really? Oh, no way.
What's wrong?
Ushi says he searched everywhere, but there's no exit. That doesn't add up. If we were able to come in, then there must be a way to get out. Here, let me take another look.
Has anyone else noticed this? We initially thought we fell here from above. At that time, there was a way out high overhead. But now, it's inexplicable if you ask me.
It seems there's more than meets the eye with these underground structures.
Everywhere we look, there are just
What? You scared now?
No.
Oh, yeah? Well, Ushi also thinks you're scared. It's okay. We can't just sit here twiddling our thumbs. Let's keep looking for a way out. Shinobu, you stay here with my precious savior. I'll take the traveler.
Got it. Be careful.
Please, there's no need to keep calling me savior. Just Yanfei is fine. Mr.
Ah, too kind, too kind. And just call me Ito. Since we're a team now, we should have each other's backs. Paimon, if you feel scared...
Seems there's really no...
I can't shake the feeling that there's something off about...
Boss, did you guys find anything over there?
Not only that, I could have sworn I saw some shadows moving a second ago. This place...
Probably not the right time to ask this, but Paimon just can't help it. Ito, you're an Oni. Doesn't it kinda mean everywhere you go is haunted?
No, ignore the red horns, okay? I'm talking about spooky float...
Ito!
Oh no, boss. You've been found out.
What? Me? No way!
Looking at you, Paimon suddenly doesn't feel scared.
Maybe I should make better use of my time. Add a little salt and some pepper. Yeah, roasted lavender melon is delicious. You can try. Oh, right. There are two types, sweet and savory. Which would you prefer? Alright, you can try them both then. It's important that we remain calm, especially when we're in the... If I'm reading the situation correctly, there seems to be some secret here that the boss and I are not supposed to know about. But don't worry, I'll distract the boss while you discuss things with the...
Oh, I thought I smelled something cooking.
Would you like some, Yen?
Thank you, but I'm not hungry. You guys go ahead. Oh, and by the way, I haven't seen you in a while.
Yeah, it has been a while, hasn't it? The last time I saw you was when you taught one of my classes as a substitute while I was studying in Liu.
Substitute teacher? Ah, yes, now I remember.
Yes, I remember everyone said your lecture was very interesting. Now that I think of it...
Ooh, I like the sound of that. Who would have ever guessed that we'd get caught up in such a dilemma together?
Not only that, she's funny and engaging while she speaks. Needless to say, she's very popular among the students.
Oh.
I see everyone is still here.
Yelan, we split into groups and searched the area, but there are no signs of any...
No. And though I'd prefer not to say it, we'd better mentally prepare ourselves. If we can't find a way out...
I understand.
An underground space with an entrance but no exit. It just doesn't make any sense. I'll figure some. If anyone happens to find a potential exit, please be sure to take every precaution.
Hey, Traveler, what's with the serious face? Yeah. Oh, right! Sure, let's give it a shot. Huh. No response. Paimon thought Xiao would come no matter what. Oh no, does that mean even Xiao can't...
That's it. I want to take another look. And this time, I, Arataki, the one and only...
Boss!
Whoa, what?
Time for some roasted laughter.
Huh? We're trapped in a life and death situation underground, and you're telling me it's time for roasted laughter? Interesting. You hear that? Ushi says you're completely right. Wait, hold on. Whose side are you on?
It's important to stay replenished. We must keep our energy and morale up in preparation for fate. Even Ushi knows.
Fine. You two... hey, well, hold on. Is it still warm? Oh, fine. Yeah. We'll have a quick snack, and then we'll keep looking for a way out. Hey, don't...
Who could have ever guessed? For all the studying I've done in my life, all I know is how to land people in prison. I don't know the first thing about breaking out. I've even made a contract with my father to live a happy life. Try and stay positive. At least I've explored a new place and seen more of the world while reuniting with some... yeah, there's...
Quit following me.
Our situation is grim. Fortunately, we don't seem to lack supplies, and even our motley crew has people who can keep their cool when the stakes are. Just focus on taking care of yourselves.
There's nothing for Paimon to do here! Oh, how Paimon longs to stretch her legs and run free in the world outside again! Alright, fly free then! Basically, Paimon just wants out of here! Just a day? No, it feels like we've been down here for months. Maybe not months, but...
Yo! Thought I heard you chatting over here.
Oh, hey, but...
Well, everyone, I just completed another survey of the surrounding area.
Here, have some water and
Thank you, Shinobu.
Out! I want out! All I want is to cruise the streets and have beetle fights again.
Boss, remember there's your image to consider.
But it's so boring. Walking around this hole every day. If only I could slurp some ramen and see the beautiful flowers again.
Ramen. Speaking of ramen, Traveler, I'm not hungry either. But let me pose the question this way.
It's definitely not me.
Hey, what's everybody looking at me for?
Paimon.
No? Paimon?
Huh? What am I missing here?
Yes, I heard that too, as I was walking over. The question is, how can you not feel hungry, even after 20 days?
That's also strange. Of course, everyone has different perceptions of the passage of time, but how could one person feel like it's only been 1 day and someone...
Yeah, now that you mention it, I feel like we've been here 3, 4, 5 days.
Although I cooked some food, it wasn't because I was hungry. I just wanted to keep our spirits up. I was planning on saving our rations, now that I think about it. Not only am I not hungry, but I don't feel any real signs of fatigue either. Whether I sleep or not doesn't seem to have any effect on...
Yes, I concur. Resting doesn't make me feel more refreshed, and staying awake doesn't make me any more tired. Very peculiar.
The more you say, the scarier it sounds. Paimon does... Huh? What's wrong, Traveler?
That's pretty weird. Sounds like the little dude must be in danger.
But he is an Adeptus. This kind of situation should be no trouble for him. I fear that this problem underground is big.
I found something, everyone. I just discovered a new path over there that seems to lead to an
You mean a way out? Oh, finally!
Yay! You found...
I still suspect things can't be that simple. We should all stay prepared.
Huh? Paimon does...
Appearances can be deceiving. As I was examining the wall just now, I noticed there was... Seems to me that it's been created using some illusory magic. Hidden behind...
Whoa! So there really is a path behind here!
Had to hand it to ya. That sure wasn't easy to find. But at least we can finally get it.
Miss Yelan's determination and eye for detail are certainly impressive. Not to mention, you've hardly had any rest the whole time we've been trapped.
It doesn't matter. I'm not tired. Well, given we're already here, we might...
Right behind ya!
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. Relax.
Lucy, is that you?
Hey! Did anyone else just hear that voice? It sounded super creepy!
Shine down! Submit for judgment! Behold!
No. What? Hit me. Top fight.
Is some sort of battle taking place here? I wonder who could be involved.
Follow me.
I'm going in!
Squall Fury, know your place.
Illusion shattered!
Spirit Blade, attack! Forth my blade. No, it's still alive. Why would you become like this? I won't attack you.
That sounds like Shell! Could he be in trouble?
Whoa, sounds like someone forgot to invite us to the fight. Let's go and help him.
Yeah, but how are we gonna find him?
Adventure time!
There is no escape!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Inazuma shines eternal!
Submit for judgment. The wind rises. Bow your head.
Shine down!
A touch of frost. There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. Quit following me. Too slow. Quit following me. Too slow.
You're dead! That's far enough!
Illusion shattered!
But how? Happy hold!
Seems to be leading to another platform. Let's go and take a look.
Too slow.
Is that little dude called Xiao down there? We gotta help him.
Hold on. What's this?
It appears to be a small fissure.
What can you possibly find inside? It can't be a living person, can it?
Xiao, is that you?
Quit trying to scare us.
Huh? Wait, is this some kind of a
conqueror of demons? Can you hear us?
Hello?
He isn't responding.
You.
Oh, he finally said something.
Oh.
We followed your voice and found you.
Talk about a coincidence. We were just thinking you went missing and stuff, and And then we heard the sound of you fighting. Pretty lucky we found you if you...
A coincidence. Something's not right. Something's wrong with this domain.
If he can, we should have him regroup with us as soon as possible.
Tell us what happened and where you are now.
No, your safety is the top priority.
Huh? He just...
Where'd he go? It sounded like he might...
It seems the only option we have to explore any further is through that entrance over there.
Huh. He's injured and telling us to be careful? It's not like we're in any Anyway, the secret behind whatever's going on should be in this cave, right? Don't worry, little dude. Ito's on the way!
Boss, please don't go charging ahead. You're an Oni, not some hunting...
Don't worry, I'm invincible.
Looks pretty...
Tucker, how's your ear?
It's fine! Ugh. My butt is tough!
Go ahead, you can cry if it hurts.
What do you mean try not to laugh? You should be feeling some serious sympathy for me right now.
But wouldn't feeling sorry for you be a violation of your dignity? Besides, it's harder not to laugh when I'm not...
Paimon, don't laugh.
It's okay, everybody. If you want to laugh at him, just let it...
Don't you have a heart, Shinobu? Oh, and people think I'm...
Wait a second. Xiao's not here, but...
Seems a little out of...
Maybe it's some sort of... I don't know, an emergency shelter? There was a picture book I read once that said nice people sometimes build cabins in dangerous places so that our little dude must be inside then.
Yeah!
I wouldn't be too sure about that. Any person with a...
Wow, Bull Chucker! Looks like...
Oh, I believe she was talking to Bull... Alright, watch and learn, Shinobu. This is why I'm the boss and you're the deputy. If no one is macho and... Step aside! Once this door's open, we are out of here.
Eviloni, be gone! You heard me! Get out of here!
Am I seeing things? Or was there someone behind the door?
Nah, can't be. You're just...
Why don't we just open the door?
Who? Me? Oh,
All you do is goof around all day. You're a bad influence to our child. Be gone!
Those people are carrying bowls. Bowls full of...
People throw beans to drive out Oni. Boss is an Oni, so they throw beans at him to get rid of it.
Gave me the fright of my life. What are people from Inazuma doing in a place like...
Calm down now.
Hey, let's get one thing straight.
Right, but that's not the point. The question is, does this door...
Huh? How could that be possible?
You guys go right ahead. I'm not opening it again. So, who's up? Oh, how about Paimon? Why don't you open?
No way! Somebody else...
All right.
That's our Shinobu. Now, don't let whoever's behind...
All right. Let's see what's behind the door this time.
Still reading, Shinobu. Listen, young lady. You should keep your nose out of those books and start taking my advice. I've already found you a perfectly good job as a shrine maiden at the Grand Narukami
Shinobu? Who is that?
No way!
Oh, this is embarrassing. This is one place I wasn't counting on having to hear that.
Your mother wanted you to become a shrine.
The whole reason I came to study in Liyue was because I didn't want to become a shrine maiden. My family never approved.
From what we know about Lady Guji, it seems being a shrine maiden is a pretty cushy job.
Think of it this way. Some cats can be domesticated and kept in the house, while other cats are meant to survive in the wild. As for me...
That's right, your calling is with the gang. I mean, just look at you. You rock. You're totally hardcore. Come on, am I the only one with chills right now?
It's true. You've got a good thing going. What's most important is that you enjoy what you do.
Gotta agree with you there.
From the look of it, what's behind the door can change. And not only that, it always changes to something that nobody wants to see. So, how are we gonna get through that? And don't forget, we have that little dude waiting for us to save him. We need to get our rear in gear.
Would any of you like to give it a...
No thanks. I'd prefer not to open it if only something terrible awaits. If anyone's going...
Why?
Because I don't buy it, that's why. I don't believe for 1 second that we're gonna find the Conqueror of Demons by going through that door. So I'm sure as heck not gonna be the one to get us through.
Not gonna lie, you don't really sound like you have much of an imagination.
All right. I'll try.
Yeah, my savior. Show...
I'm sure I probably do, but nothing springs to mind right now. Anyway, I suppose I'll find out once I open the door.
You old geezer. Out of 8 pounds of salt, today you gave away 3 for free, sold 2, and exchanged 3 for booze. How much
Huh? But didn't you tell me to sell things as I pleased? Why can't I—
You fool! You told the old man next door to come and fetch the salt. Well, he broke his leg on the way over, and now his son—
A civil dispute.
Who were they?
No one in particular, but it is a prime example of the many difficult civil—
So you mean you don't like handling disputes over petty matters?
Not exactly. What I mean is that I don't like working with people who cannot let go of trivial grievances, especially of the kind you saw just now. They start with good intentions, but it's not long before those good intentions plunge into injury and accident. It's my desire to solve problems for people. That's why I became a legal advisor. It just seems that I still—
I understand what you mean. The human mind is probably both the most complicated and
I suppose there's no need to discuss this any further. Does anyone else want to try the door?
Don't look at me. I told you.
Come on, Yelan. We're a team here. If you...
In that case, I serve Ningguang, the Tianxuan of the Qixing. The scope of my work includes some of Liyue's biggest secrets. The chances are, if I open this door, there can be no witnesses left alive. Is that a—
yeah, sounds impressive.
She's someone who won't let you walk out of the chasm alive if she finds out that you're prying into her secrets. Boss, you really do need to work on learning who's who in the world these—
Look, I knows what I needs to knows. It's called being a free Oni.
Oh, now Paimon gets it. Yelan works.
Yes, which is precisely why I was trying to keep her secret. We should avoid— What about you, Traveler?
Yeah, go for it, Traveler.
I say give it a shot. Who knows? Maybe little dude is waiting for us on the other side.
So, wait. Traveler, hurry! It's almost time for us to join— Ooh, and we'll be meeting at Shinjuek. As expected of the parlor director, always so generous. Come on, let's go! open the door after you went in. Everyone was super worried about you. Are you okay?
Did you find anything, Traveler?
So, did you find the person we want to...
Judging by the look on your face, I'm guessing you saw something
Huh? How could that be? Don't worry. Paimon will...
stupid Doros!
If Paimon wasn't feeling so exhausted, she'd help out too.
Hey, what is this? Nap time?
So let me get this straight. Not only did we not find Xiao through that door, we saw all the... I'm starting to have a very ominous feeling about this domain. It's
I feel the same way. I concur. We came here following the Conqueror. The things we've encountered on the other side of that door are equally strange. On top of that...
The phenomenon hasn't reached a lethal stage just yet. Otherwise...
I'm starting to worry that we're being affected by the changes in this space. In order to avoid the sudden accumulation of hunger and fatigue, we should eat and rest regularly from...
Now that you mention it, I'm starting to feel tired too.
And now it seems that mental fatigue is unavoidable. Though we have yet to locate the Conqueror of Demons, I suggest we go back and get some rest. It'll be difficult...
She's right. Hey, Lavender Melon.
too slow. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it... As an umbrella? The audacity to even make that request.
Don't be scared! Yeah!
Relax. The wind rises.
You dare to gaze upon me? Tag me in, I got this. That's far enough.
Let's light it up! Venture
The price for my sins.
Let's light it up! Adventure time!
This is just my luck.
At least I'm going down with style.
Benny's adventure team, I have failed you.
Bow your head.
Swallow Fury.
Let me sleep a while.
Know your place! My boys! I've let you down. The wind rises.
As an umbrella? The audacity to even make that request. As an umbrella? The audacity to even make that request. Squall and Fury!
Attack! A touch of frost! One with my blade! Submit for judgment! Force my blade! From whence you came! Swift and merciful!
Hold the line!
Spirit blade! Attack!
I'll take over!
One with my blade! Submit my judgment!
Rebuild!
Swift and merciful! Spirit blade! Attack!
Barbados, guide us.
Forth my blade!
Hold the line! Time for your assignment!
From whence you came!
As an umbrella? The audacity to even make that request. Quit following me.
Bushi, you sure you can't find a... Ah, perfect timing. I was just having a... You know what? I can handle those mean people. What? There's nothing we can do? Listen here, Beefcake. You shouldn't give up so easily. Can't you have one last look for it? If you really can't find it, we'll just have to find another door. With any luck, one that connects to the outside world. You feel me?
It's hard to believe what we've encountered. Well, I suppose there's no use hiding it anymore now that everyone's seen it. What you all saw really was my biggest fear. I never want to become a shrine maiden. Who could tolerate such a boring life? After these last few years with the Arataki gang, I suppose you could say I've seen it all. It's taken every skill in my arsenal to constantly clean up the messes they make. Though the list of annoying things to deal with is practically endless, I am totally free in the Arataki gang. Strolling around the streets, roasting lavender melons with friends in the open country. I know it sounds pretty silly, but that's the life that I want. Just don't laugh at me, okay? Otherwise, you might find yourself on the receiving end of a good beating.
Too slow.
You haven't slept at all. Are you sure you're okay? This place seems even more perilous than we first thought.
Don't worry about me. Staying focused under pressure for as long as it takes is my specialty. Now, if I'm not mistaken, looks like you've got some new ideas.
How could you tell?
It's my job to keep tabs on people.
I figured as much. They're just preliminary ideas at this point, but I haven't completely thought them through yet. I'll tell you more once my ideas have taken shape.
Sure, sounds good. I also have some ideas of my own. I'll fill you in after I've confirmed some things. You think so?
As they say, two head. By the way, Traveler, if you have a moment, could you do me a favor? I'd like to discuss something with you. Please, come meet me over there. Thanks for coming to speak with me, Traveler. I've been thinking about this place. Since we still don't know just what kind of danger we're up against, we can't afford to delay any longer. We have to find the Conqueror of Demons as soon as possible. Don't you think it's a strange coincidence that as soon as you told us about the Conqueror of Demons, we heard his voice in that place? It almost seems deliberate. As if something was trying to... I have a theory, but I can't tell the others just yet. I don't want anyone to panic. Judging from the Conqueror of Demons' reactions, I think that he was somewhere else, but his voice and image were projected to our location. Is it possible that we've entered into a chaotic space? We're seeing things in people that shouldn't be here, even ghosts. And we don't feel hungry because the state of our bodies is suspended. It's as if time itself has stopped for us. If that's true, it means we've entered into a place where normal logic doesn't apply. When you put it all together, everything points towards one possibility. This is a place where time and space are thrown into chaos. And yet, if it's truly chaotic, how did we find our friend's voice even when we had no idea where he was? It doesn't make any sense. Unless this space wanted us to hear it. Which brings me to my next point. I also have a theory about our encounter with the Conqueror of Demons earlier. I submit that we didn't actually see the Conqueror of Demons. He was somewhere else. But his status was transmitted to us through some kind of mind-bending spatial alteration. Traveler, you said you saw the abyss in that room, didn't you? At first glance, that door may seem like a prank. It shows you whatever you're afraid of, but if it manages to lure you inside, there's no way of knowing what might be in there. One minute, it's playing a joke to get you to lower your guard. The next, the danger is real, and it's trapped you. This space is a powerful opponent. It wants to use our minds against us. But I'm not gonna sit here and do nothing. It felt like spatial magic, but it seemed much more powerful than usual. When we saw that illusion of the Conqueror of Demons, it seemed like he wasn't expecting our spaces to intersect at all, and was even more surprised that we could hear and see him. I think that this space purposefully transmitted the Conqueror of Demons' voice to lure us into a trap. But I also think it didn't count on that spatial rift happening. In other words, the fact that we saw and spoke with the Conqueror of Demons was never part of its plan. Yes. Also, I had a good look around after coming back. I have a feeling that these chaotic spaces are constantly intersecting with each other, meaning that anything is possible. I think this gives us an opportunity. If the space creates phenomena meant to deceive us based on our imaginations, then we have to keep imagining, Traveler. If we try to stay calm and listen carefully, maybe, just maybe, we'll hear the Conqueror of Demons' voice again. Can you feel that? Let me see. I think it's here. And break! I secretly learned Yelan's illusion-breaking method without her knowing. Really didn't expect that to work. The sound came from behind this illusion. Let's go in and take a look.
Relax. There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
It's getting clearer.
No. This is the chasm. What did British go through here? It was just in that battle 5 years ago. What is he doing here? The one I met. Is that...
The voice is much clearer now. We're close. Conqueror of Demons, can you hear me? It's Yenfei. The Traveler and I are trying to find you.
Traveler? Yenfei?
It worked. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Listen to me. It's chaotic here. We may not be in the same space, but sometimes the sound can get through, which means these separate spaces intersect from time to time.
Everything is chaotic here. No. The darkness that sullies my soul is harmful to mortals.
Right now, we have more dangerous things to worry about than that. This space is using our urge to find you to lure us into traps. Without you here with us, our search for you could very well lead us into danger.
So, you're in danger too? There was no need for you to search for me.
But we're worried about you. And earlier, the Traveler was tricked into entering a dangerous place.
How do we meet?
Conqueror of Demons, can you find out where our voices are coming from? Find the spot where our voices are the clearest and try... something there.
I see. The spaces may intersect amidst the chaos. By try something, do you mean...
Hurry! If we miss this chance, we might not get another one.
Stand back!
Let's get him back to the...
Now we can avoid getting split up.
Oh.
A lot's happened here, but this wasn't just for our own safety. You're injured. We can't just leave you alone.
It's just a flesh wound. I am fine. I shouldn't let myself be a burden to you.
You're not a burden. Don't think that for 1 second. We need you, all of us. For our sake, please, stay here, please.
Fine. As you wish.
You're injured. Get some rest. Everything else can wait.
All right. Too slow. Quit following me.
As expected, something strange is going on here. Oh, Traveler?
You're both here. Great. I want to talk to you.
I also felt that the space was targeting us, but Yenfei managed to exploit its weakness. Leave it to Yenfei to find a loophole.
Based on what just happened, we can now confirm our suspicions that space and time function chaotically here. In addition, we must stay vigilant to avoid the traps set for us by this place. Now that we've found the Conqueror of Demons, the next thing we need to do is find a way out.
I went back to the domain again just now. Although I couldn't find a new route, it wasn't a completely fruitless trip. My clan has practiced magic for generations, and has created some catalysts that only we know how to use. I recognized something like one of those catalysts in the domain. Unfortunately, it disappeared as soon as I approached it. I think so, but it's hard to distinguish between reality and illusion here. I can't be sure. Also, I am the only one out of all of us who could know what it would look like. To me, that confirms that this place really is reading our minds.
Just like with that door, it's like it's alive and testing us.
By reading our minds and showing us what we want, it creates the reality that we want to be true. Everything it does is either to get us to lower our guard or to wear us down. If that's the case, it can only have one goal: to trap us here until we die. What else could it be?
We should prepare for the worst, but we mustn't give up.
I've always known there were secrets hidden in the chasm, but even the Qixing have never heard about anything like this.
Yelan, when we first ran into you, you said you had something to do. What were you referring to?
I was looking for the truth behind the monster invasion from Conria. Please keep everything I'm about to say to yourselves. No one else can know. Otherwise...
We got it.
500 years ago, a wave of dark beasts from Conria attacked the 7 nations of Tevat. Naturally, Liyue was also affected. Under Rex Lapis's command, the Millelith fought hard to hold the front line near the chasm. But these were vicious beasts, and this was the most desperate battle Liyue had ever faced. At a critical moment, someone distracted the monsters and led them away. Just when all hope seemed lost, the tide turned. The Liyue army eventually won the war, but there were many who never returned. 2 of my ancestors took part in that war, and the one who made it back went insane. Everything about it was strange. The current generation of Qixing knows very little about these events, and very few came back from the chasm alive. Finding out the truth has been a waiting game. The day the chasm was unsealed, I put in a request to be transferred here, so I could finally learn the truth of what happened back then. But this place we've ended up in, and the possibilities we're facing, it's all far more terrifying than I'd imagined. We can't give up. Right now, our #1 priority has to be getting out of here alive. Are you all right? You've suddenly gone quiet.
Shh, we'll talk later. I'm just processing all the existing... Maybe the key to our escape is hidden in some detail I've overlooked?
All right, well...
Oh, don't worry. I won't write down...
No, I meant if you're...
You don't look well.
I guess things still haven't improved. It's okay. You don't have to go into all the details. Sometimes I really envy the boss.
Hey, Ushi. Looks like our little lavender melon has fallen asleep, huh? Do you think she's dreaming? Man, she looks wiped out. It's kind of hard to see her like this. I mean, most of the time she never shuts up. Aw, man, that little dude looks stunning too. I sleep like this when I'm in jail. Good one. I do. Traveler, when did you get here?
Wait, where are we? Yep, way better. Paimon just got a little fright because she's never seen a crazy place like this before. Who would have thought the best guide in all of Tibet could end up so out of their depth? Yeah! So anyway, Paimon just had the weirdest dream. There were cattle mooing constantly. Yeah, just like that! Aw, Ushi, were you looking after Paimon?
Traveler, it looks like the Conqueror of Demons is awake.
I'm fine. The karma I carry is dangerous to humans. Keep your distance.
Well, I have Adepti blood in me, so I wouldn't worry too much.
Even so,
What happened while Paimon was sleeping? How did she—
with a little help, I was able to find my way here.
Conqueror of Demons, could you tell us what happened before you joined us?
No need to be so formal. Just call me Xiao.
Oh, sure.
It was a senseless battle. I came here looking for someone, but when I found them,
Madame Ping says that you usually base yourself at Wangshu Inn to guard the main road through Dihua Marsh. It's unusual for you to go looking for someone.
I'm looking for a yaksha called Bosacious.
Bosacious? Is that one of the 5 yakshas? Like you? I thought that you were the only one left. Aren't the other 4...
You could say that. But Bosacious's body is the only one that was never... Yakshas deal with God's remains all the time, and we become tainted by karma. Over time, it inevitably drives us to madness. The last time he left, no one knew where he went, and I never heard from him, but Bosacious was the eldest of us. He once told us, as yakshas we will experience countless wars. Whether we live or die, we must promise to take care of each other, and know each other's fate to the very end.
Did he forget his promise because he lost his sanity?
It's possible, but I did not. I am the sole survivor. So it is my duty to find out the fates of the others.
What made you come to the chasm? Did you hear something?
Did you know that 500 years ago, the beasts of Conria invaded the chasm? That war lasted a long time. It is said that in the midst of the battle, a brave but no one knew the yaksha's name.
But there were many more than 5 yakshas in total, so there's no guarantee.
Wow. You must think it was probably him if you came here to—
I am by no means certain, And I didn't have any other clues except for this one. But Bosacius was proud. If he had taken part in that war, he would have announced his name. So at first, I thought the nameless Yaksha couldn't be him.
Wait, so it was Bosacius you were fighting with? Did he injure you?
Yes.
No way!
The invasion of monsters from Conria, the battle in the chasm, and Yelan's ancestor. I have a feeling that somehow these are all... Life is full of coincidences, but this is too much of a coincidence. Could this all be related to the fantastic compass mentioned in the will, too?
What will?
Oh, right. I came here because of a will. Maybe it's not something you've come across much before, but both mortals and adepti sometimes write out their final wishes so somebody else will carry them out after they've passed. It's known as a last will and testament.
And this can be done at any time?
Whoa! You wanna write a will? Now?
It was no accident that you saw my illusion that day. This place used your desire to find me to create a trap that you would willingly walk into. Pure deception is easy to spot, but the truth laced with lies can be a fatal combination. What you heard were really things that I said. It made sure you heard my real voice to create panic. This one-way communication was the bait. If we hadn't managed to get in touch through the spatial rift, we may well have lost someone by now. Rather than murdering in cold blood, this space seems more intent on consuming souls.
How is this even possible?
Our opponent is very clever. It is not safe to stay here. Everyone, whether I accomplish what I came here to do or not, I must find a way to get you out safely. I rejoined to warn you that it's extremely dangerous here. If you stay here too long, this space may well devour you.
But how do you know?
You might become a shadow of your former self, wandering the underground like a lost soul.
Sounds like you saw them too.
Yelan, you're back.
I've been back a while. I was listening to the conversation. I've seen some strange things here too.
So they're just illusions?
At first I had the same thought, but it's not that simple. There may come a day when these illusions become real and attack you.
From what you were saying a moment ago, it sounds like you...
I can't say for sure. It's just a guess. As Yanfei said, this space is chaotic and unstable, but it has its weaknesses. By attacking the point where both spaces connect, I was able to create a rift and move from one to the other. So, if I use all the energy I have, I may be able to tear a passage out of this chaotic space.
Really? So powerful attacks can affect the space itself. I had wondered if that was a possibility.
Whoa. But what do you mean by all the energy you have?
I mean, it will take everything I've got.
Wait a minute! When you said you were gonna get us out safely,
You can't be serious.
I saw Bosacius underground. That's when I realized the horror of this place. A single blast can only create a very small opening. To send you back to the outside world, I may need to continuously channel power in order to keep the tunnel open. I know how to fight to the bitter end. I can do this.
No way. Even if what you're saying is true, I can't agree to this.
I'm not neither! It's not much of an escape plan if we gotta leave someone behind!
It's only a good or bad plan if there are other options to compare it to. But that's not the situation we're in right now. I doubt you'd still be stuck here if anyone had a better idea.
But can you be certain that your plan will work?
I cannot.
What is wrong with you? You can't bet your life on something if you don't even know it's gonna work. It's not worth it.
To conclude, I'm not agreeing to this plan.
What if I told you, this is my last will?
That's your strategy. No offense, but we have no guarantee this plan of yours will succeed. Or even that it's safe. You said it yourself. Yakshas pose a danger to humans. You really expect us to accept your
The battlefield is a treacherous place. Every opportunity you take, you put everything on the line for.
I've been in my fair share of treacherous battles, so I know full well that you never bring up extreme measures like this until the very, very end. You say these things in the hope that we will understand and accept them. But if you don't even know that your self-sacrifice is going to pay off, all you're doing is hurting morale. Besides, if you were really so determined to end it all, you wouldn't have given us the opportunity to share our opinions. You think you're oh so cold and ruthless, but I'm not buying it. And anyway, losing one of us so the rest can escape? Some victory that is.
Yelan, don't be so harsh.
Point is, it's not time for drastic measures yet. It's possible there's a hidden passage leading to the exit that we just haven't
What if there isn't? Or if we don't find it? And in the end, I'm so weak that—
As things stand, there's no difference between sacrificing you and trying to find another way out, in terms of the likelihood of success. If we can't say that one strategy is better than the other, we certainly shouldn't be rushing into a risky course of action.
Did someone say a strong enough strike can break us out of this place? Yeah, that's right, I heard ya. No one's staying behind to let anyone else out, alright? Enough talk, it's time for action! Come on, whatever you are! Let's see how long you manage to keep us trapped in here after I'm finished with you!
Easy now.
Have a taste of this! Whew, okay, so I didn't tear the whole place down. But check it out, new path! If you need a hero, I'm the man for the job.
Should have seen this coming. Why do you always have to do things?
Shinobu.
What happened to Ito? Did he pass out?
The boss used up all his strength in one punch. Maybe that's the reason he managed to tear open a passage.
Let me see if there's any way I can stabilize it.
He did this because he heard us arguing, right?
The thing with Boss is, he just can't stand conflict between teammates. Whenever we get into an argument in the Arataki gang, he always goes and does something shocking to calm everyone down. Today, he's done it again. He may not have known you for very long, but when he said he sees everyone as part of the same team, he truly means that. Another thing with Boss is, he hates it when other people sacrifice themselves, but he always seems to end up doing it himself. That said, there's a slight distinction to be made with him. When he does things like this, he doesn't really think he's sacrificing himself, because he genuinely believes that he's strong enough to defeat any obstacle he's facing.
Giant ego alert! And wasn't he just doing the same thing Xiao suggested? So stupid.
The boss is hardly open to persuasion. Besides, he always acts without thinking. there's no doubt that he really thought he was about to solve everything in one hit. It's not just him either. The other guys in the Arataki gang are more or less the same. That's why they need someone like me to clean up after. I couldn't stop him if I tried, so I might as well just let him do his thing. Besides, often his harebrained intuition is surprisingly on point. We must—
Ito, please tell—
I'm sorry.
Don't be. You have nothing to apologize for. Both you and Yelan made some very good points. Still, if this was an Arataki gang issue and you were one of our members, I have to say I'd side with Yelan on this one. The boss definitely wasn't sacrificing himself. He firmly believed that we'd be able to find a way out through the passage he opened up, and he's certainly not expecting to be left behind. Everyone's important. We have to support each other if we're going to get out of here. Your survival is of huge importance to some people. No, to a whole lot of people. Everyone, let's all do our best to try and find a way out. There's still a chance. Leave the boss to me.
Everyone, it seems this passage doesn't lead to the outside world, but—
What the? So,
No, it's still worth exploring.
Aha, I see. I'm with you. So far, I still haven't found the thing I came looking for. That magical device. If this domain has the power to project our imaginations or the things we're searching for into reality, well—
Oh, right! No wonder she keeps telling us to keep going. If it's a magical device, it must be—
Well, I can't guarantee that, but
I will find a way.
Let him go. But if you're planning on going into that domain too, then come with me. After all, I'm just a lawyer. We'll be— By the way, you and Xiao seem pretty close, huh? Yelan got a bit worked up just now, so I just wanted to apologize. I have to say though, if Yelan hadn't spoken out like she did, I'm not sure she would have gotten through to him. Also, self-sacrifice is something Yelan feels From what I know, she's lost comrades in the line of duty before, and then was rescued herself. Maybe being a survivor is what makes her so against seeing other people sacrifice themselves. How can things ever be the same again, knowing that your life was saved when others weren't? In a way, salvation can also be a burden. If I were her, I'm not sure I would have done anything different. Oh, wait, 1 sec. Yeah! Right, that's much safer. Since Ito can't fight right now, I've cast a spell to protect you guys.
Thank you, Senpai.
We will. Same to you. All right, Traveler.
Shine down!
The wind rises. You dare to gaze upon me? Ha! Ah! Ha! Cha! Behold!
following me. Squall and Fury.
Illusion shattered! Let's light it up! I'm going in! Torn to oblivion!
The wind rises.
Shine down! Everybody stand back!
One with my blade. Spirit Blade, attack!
Illusion shattered!
Wretched vermin!
Shine down! Teamwork is dreamwork! Now you shall perish!
Behold! Too slow.
Adventure time!
The wind rises. Unsightly insects. Squall and fury. The wind rises. Search for it. Cry louder.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Wretched vermin.
Off we go.
Behold!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Unsightly insects.
Let's
The
light it
wind
up!
rises.
Could it break the curse?
Far enough. Verdict is...
My flame.
No time to lose.
Behold! Squall and fury. Bow your head. Behold!
Clear skies can do nothing to...
Inactivity serves no... There is no escape!
Shine down!
Submit for judgment! Forth, my blade! The wind rises. You dare to gaze upon me? Too slow.
Illusion shattered! I'm going in! Torn to oblivion!
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
For a
Shine
for
down!
trouble.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Inazuma shines eternal! Illusion shattered!
Take Spirit Blade! Attack! A touch of frost!
I'm getting sick of this game.
There is no escape! Let's light it up!
Behold! Quit following me.
show's about to start.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. Relax. There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. Relax.
Chivalry will never die.
Relax.